And we're live. Code is here. Since I'm early and I'm eating, let's let my Bruce Lee character fight again. Ken was good. I'm actually working on a new character, but I haven't really got far with him. Well, you don't want to see Bruce face Giorgiano of Steel. We could do that as a second match. First match, Bruce would destroy him, and I don't know if that you'd want to see that. Char. I'll show you who I'm working on later. I never thought I'd make my own character. We could have him destroy Mr. Miyagi. Or how about who deserves it? John Kreese. Well, unfortunately, I already did that match. Bruce won, but Mr. Miyagi put up a fight. I also turned on records, too. It shows the record of the wrestler. So Bruce is, while he won 46, he has lost 12. He hasn't wrestled before. He has no record. Yes, whoever programmed Mr. Miyagi gave him some crazy ass moves. Eating a piece of pumpkin pie. Oh, we could do that too. Imagine if Bruce lost this fight. John Kreese is putting up a hell of a fight here. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Almost. Anything's possible in this game. Like, Bruce is not completely unbeatable. He can be beat, even though he's won a lot more than he's lost. Chuck Norris is in here. Yes, he is. I'm trying to change Chuck Norris up a little bit. I was changing some of his moves. His roundhouse kick wasn't good enough. He did. I will say, though, he put up one hell of a fight. I mean, he put up one hell of a fight. I've had, back when I was still messing with Bruce's moves and how I wanted him, Chuck beat him like almost every time. But now, after I changed Bruce up a little bit, it made him better. Now I don't think Chuck has beat Bruce since then. You want George the Animal Steel? You'll get George the Animal Steel. But also, I was going to show you who I've been working on. I still got a long way to go. He's one of my favorite Kung Fu guys. And that's Yun Bao, who is the star of that movie Knockabout, if you remember, watch that one. Him, Jackie Chan, and Sammo Hung are the three dragons. They grew up in the same Peking school opera house. They starred in a lot of movies together. So I'm working on him. So that's his look in the movie Knockabout. And here's his look in the movie Dragons Forever. You can help me determine if I did a good job or not. Here, let me bring up a picture. Well, that's actually a small picture. But maybe I'll make it a little bigger. I'll bring up that picture. That picture. And that picture. I'll bring this over here for a second. Hold on, I'm working on something. Okay, well, actually, let me minimize myself as well. Let's just get me out of there for a moment. Well, I can't get rid of me completely. So here is him, and can I just make that go away? There we go. So that's him there. And that's this look right here. Let's minimize that and this and the chat. I can't minimize all this stuff, can I? I'm trying to get the Fire Pro back up there. But now I can't see what I'm looking at, though. Fire Pro needs to be above the display capture. So let's bring that down some. Where is Fire Pro? There's Fire Pro. There we go. So there's Fire Pro. And that's the dude. I don't know if I can have them both on the screen at the same time. Actually, maybe I can. Well, no, maybe I can. I don't know. Oh, maybe I should just display the other screen. Maybe that would work. Let's display the other screen. And bring this over here. That'll work. Do you think I did a good job there? Oh, it's not showing up. It's on the screen. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I do that. There we go. Wait. Let's get the chat out over there. You think that looks pretty good? Eyebrows kind of pointed up. Hair kind of messy, kind of down on the front. Black shirt with a turtleneck. I had to download a turtleneck thing. He's also wearing jeans in the shot, which is this right here. And this is his I don't know if I got the colors for this one right. This is this one here. Might have to make it a little bit lighter gray, maybe. It's close. Here's his weird wig that he's wearing for the shot. I think it's pretty close. About as close as I'm going to get. I think I picked the right face. Picking the right face is is the important part. I think I picked the right face. But I didn't think you guys were going to say anything, and you didn't say a darn thing. I'm talking to myself over here. Jericho. I was hoping to get some insight from my viewers, and I don't get no insight at all. Oh, well, I guess I'm on my own. That wasn't Jackie Chan. Hey, Brian. You want George Steele? You can have George Steele. Who do you want him to face? Taker versus Triple H, WrestleMania 28. I was showing people the new wrestler I was making, but only hardcore Kung Fu fans would know who he is. And the game just crashed. I wonder if I have too many mods selected. Because the game's been crashing a hell of a lot more than it used to. Actually, why don't we... Would you be curious to see what the mod stuff looks like? Because I might turn some of it off. Let me... Let's just bring up the patcher. Let's put back on the display capture. There we go. Now, this is the stuff that you select for what you want in the mod. Some of the stuff has to be there. Story mode, I don't remember checking that. But maybe it was already checked. I don't really do a story mode. Take that off. Longer names, I have that on. Some stuff is already pre-checked. You can't uncheck. Like I don't have on variable trio woe attacks. Match setting control lets you to control the CPU level, match speed, player selection after the match is started. Actually, I probably won't mess with that. I'll probably uncheck that. That was one of the new ones that I had done. This one too. The pacing and winners of their match. I'll probably uncheck that. It's more fun just to have it play out the way it's supposed to play out. Was there anything else new that I added? So there's all kinds of stuff I haven't messed with. Like random match, background music. Crowd chants. This is one I just checked, but I probably will never mess with it. Just take it back off. Let's see. These are two new ones that I added, but I'll probably leave them on. Let's see. They have a lot of things I don't mess with. Ring announcers. You can mess with rest holds. Submissions can only happen on signature or finisher moves. But that won't work for every wrestler. Some wrestlers just have all kinds of submission moves. A reversal editor? No. Record keeping. That's a new one I just added, but I don't know if that's been causing the crashes yet. I want to leave that one on. I disable Trio O. I don't really care for that move anyway. Custom mist colors, I'll turn that back off. I don't know if I'll ever mess with it. What is this one I have on? A mist dive to the outside or dive from the top of the cage has a chance to cause a self-critical if missed. Huh. I'll leave that on. I think it was on. And we'll patch it. And we will try to reload now. Yeah, Mankind 98, yeah. And while that's going, I'll be right back. It's going to take a few minutes to reload. Hopefully it doesn't crash as much now. Let's hope. All right, I'm back, and we still got a ways to go. character I'm working on is a kung fu star named Yun Bao, who is one of the trio of Jackie Chan, Sammo Hung, and Yun Bao. And he's my favorite of the three. Hey, Jim. And no one had made a character of him. Someone made a character of Jackie Chan, of course, and someone else made one for Sammo Hung, but no one made one for him. He seems to be the least popular of the three, which is a shame, because he should be the most popular of the three. But I have a long way to go in making him perfect. Haven't even done the logic yet. Sam Malone? Man, you guys are crazy. I didn't say no Sam Malone. Even though I think I've looked at that before. I think you guys had me look up him before. I don't think I found anything. Nope. Carl Malone, Butch Malone, Ross Malone, Jules Malone, Jim Malone. Sam Houston. Sam Greco. Someone had to have at least made Norm, right? But probably doubtful. Put in Norm, you get Norman Smiley and Norman the Lunatic. I guess his name would be Norm Peterson, isn't it? Norm Peterson. Oh, there is a Norm Peterson. I don't know if I'm subscribed to him, because some of my subscriptions don't show up right on here. Well, not this time, but next time we reload the game, we'll have Norm Peterson. Is he part of a set? He's in 3 collections. Let's see. He's in TV Others. Actually, there's only one set here listed. TV Others. Adam Savage is in here. Alf. I better subscribe to Alf. Aunt B. Cousin It. Well, I think I have Cousin It. HR Puffin Stuff. I gotta go through this later. Punky Brewster. I'm skipping a lot of these things I don't watch. Wednesday Addams. Yeah, there's a lot in here. And they're TV show characters. Punky. I'll add some of them later. After the stream's over with. So, I know a lot of you don't have the kung fu knowledge that I have, but... Oops. I'll just show them real quick one more time. Earlier I was showing side-by-side pictures but no one was really paying any attention. Thanks, guys. I don't like that stance of his, though. That's his look from the movie Knockabout. And this is his look from the movie Dragons Forever, which also stars Jackie Chan, I think Sammo Hung too. Yeah, because it's all three dragons. Dragons Forever. I think that was their last movie together. Where all three were together, I think. But I have a long way to go on him. I also don't like his stance right there. I don't like his stance right there at all. I've noticed something, Sparrow, that a lot of wrestlers look great from the front view. If you look straight from the front, perfect. And as soon as they turn to the side, like it just all goes downhill. Like, who is that guy? He doesn't look right. I've noticed that with a lot of wrestlers. But there's nothing you can do about it, you know. Okay, well, let's do that weird match you wanted. Let's see. I swear, every other time I restart this, there's always one character that won't load. There's always at least one. Sometimes more. And if I reload, then that one will probably load, but then another one won't. I can never get them all to load every time. Which is a shame. But that's that weird system they got, I guess. So you wanted to see the Battle of the B.A. Baracas. Let's do, let's see. I think Mr. T should be in here somewhere. Mr. T. And I think I have Rampage Jackson, don't I? Could it be under Quentin? No, it's not under Quentin. Let's see, do I not have him? Oh, he's not in the Freaks category, that's right. He's in the MMA category. He's not the only wrestler I have in here that doesn't have arms or legs or whatever. Some have arms, no arms but legs. Some, I don't know what they have. Yeah, I knew I had him. I just was wondering why I wasn't finding him. But we found him. I guess he's never fought since I started the record keeping. I turned on record keeping, but it kind of starts right when I turned on record keeping. It doesn't show anything from before I started it. So everybody gets a clean slate in a way. Except for the people that I've been messing with since then. So one of these guys is just a tough guy. The other guy actually is a real fighter who knocks people out. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Dang it, I just accidentally opened something. God dang it. Hope it doesn't freeze up my computer. Let's shut that. There we go. Could never find R2. Could never forget R2, yeah. If you want, we can let him wrestle too. Why not have two no-armed wrestlers face each other? See, me personally, certain wrestlers in here should not have wrestling moves. Like, why would Mr. T be slingshotting someone across the ring, you know? And why would Rampage have a wrestling move, you know? It's just, I would change that, you know? If I had more time, I would change more of this. But there's just too many wrestlers and too many things to change, and I don't know have really the time for all that. Three PO and R2 versus IG-88 and another machine. Terminator? Who's IG-88? That doesn't mean I don't have him, I just don't know who he is. Sometimes I'll download things and don't even remember what they're called. I'll say, that looks cool. Empire Strikes Back? I did download some Star Wars stuff, but not everything. Like, especially a lot of the stuff from the TV show. It's like, I don't know who half these characters are. I don't watch... Did I say Star Trek? I meant Star Wars, or whatever I said. I don't watch modern stuff, and I watched some of the movies, but I don't know if I've seen them all. The new Star Wars ones are hit and miss movies. The Rogue One was hit and miss. Oh man, just knock him out, T. We could just do something really goofy and just have a whole bunch of no-armed wrestlers face each other. That could be funny. Yeah. All kicks. I bet just their arms are invisible and they'll still end up doing moves. You just won't see them, you know, you don't know how they're doing the move, but they'll probably do the moves anyway. Maybe we'll have to put in Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh in there too. I'm rooting for Mr. T here, but you know, in real life, Rampage would probably destroy him easily. There you go. Because Rampage is a beast, a monster, knocks people out. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's your winner. Okay, it's actually going to take a while to go through this list here. So, probably too long. Well, some of them are still not sorted correctly. No arms. No arms. No arms. Is that Cobra Command? He's got arms. Some of these I know what they are, so. He's got arms, but they're little teeny tiny arms. Let's see here. Watto. I downloaded some new freaky ones. But I don't know who half of them are. Some I do, some I don't. Toucan Sam. There's Toucan Sam if you want to see that. No arms. Who was that? Oh, there's R2-D2. Let's make sure he's in there. Thwomp. We were at Thwomp when we were coming through. The Thing. Look at that. That's actually pretty cool. Just the Headless Horseman just ahead. He's only ahead. See, I do have the Terminator, but let's do that in a separate match. I don't know who that is. I don't know if I want to know who that is. He's just hands. I think that's... Is that supposed to be the boss from Super Smash Brothers? Let's try to get through this a little bit quicker here. I know some of these have arms, so... But I was just showing them off while I was going through. Pumpkinhead. Pumpkin wrapper. Oh, he's got arms. He's got flippers. Still counts. Pazuzu, no arms. There we go. There's our last one. Or we could, no, Pac-Man's got arms. Ghost got arms. Okay. Pazuzu from The Exorcist. There's our last one. Oh, no, we still got one more space. Oh, wait. Never mind. Hey, Gubbizar. Stuart Ashes does video reviews. Oh, I'd never heard of him. I never heard of him. I never heard of him. Marco's got arms. So we need one more. I don't know why I downloaded that one, and it's so strange. I don't quite get it, but he must be a part of some TV show that makes fun of things. Oh, I already had Norm Peterson. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Oh, yeah, Mr. Hanky. No, Mr. Hanky's got arms. Oh, man. Mr. UFO, oh, he's got arms, too. There's Mr. Peanut. We're looking for someone who doesn't have arms. We do have the Three Stooges, but for some reason no one has ever made a Shemp. Even the Michelin Man's got arms. Do I even have one more that doesn't have arms? Man, Merlin, man. Merlin. Meatwad? Oh, he's got arms too. Even that thing's got some kind of arms. Slightly. Here's a YouTube star, Master Ken. I always found his stuff really funny. He's got arms, because it says so in his name. Even he's got arms. Wonder if I've ran out of people who don't have arms. Korean RoboCop. Okay. Oh, even he's got arms. Jaws? Oh, that Jaws. Even Jabba's got arms. Invisible Man doesn't have arms, but we can't see the Invisible Man. We don't know what's happening. If I can't find no one else, we'll pick the Invisible Man. Oh, we found one. Ice cream. Well, let's see what else we have just right here. We have hot sauce. Well, he's got arms. The Hoth monster. Okay. Ice cream it is. Master Shake.
It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I just want to come.
Gmail from YouTube Shopping. Earn a performance bonus from YouTube Shopping. You're eligible for a limited time shopping incentive. YouTube Shopping is offering select eligible creators in the affiliate program an opportunity to earn performance bonus on top of your standard commission. Tag products featured in any of your videos and take advantage of this opportunity to quickly grow your shopping business on YouTube. What products? I don't have no products. What products do I have? Oh, this is the tag team match. Well, it doesn't matter. It's a tag team match. Okay, it's a tornado tag. I goofed up. It's not a battle royal. But we can watch them anyway. We're not going to reselect these. It's too much trouble. Is the Thwomp just out here headbutting everybody? What the hell is going on? Zuzu's spraying mist everywhere. Look at Thwomp, he's just knocking people over. Is that his only move? I would want Jeff Gordon. I thought it was funny, I just added him. Maybe one day, when I play this game, someone say, hey, you got Jeff Gordon? And now I can say, yes, I have Jeff Gordon. You know? Man, I'm most entertained by Thwomp here. Imagine account scary. I think you and me would be the only two people in the world who would care anything about Count Scary. I mean, I'll actually Google it, but you know, I'm not gonna find nothing on the workshop. Count Scary. We have Count Von Count, Count Dracula, Count Bartelli, Count Savage, the Count, and all kinds of different other counts. But not what we want. It's like I would have to make it myself, and that's a lot of trouble. Because it's going to take me forever just to make the wrestler that I'm currently working on. Because I want the wrestler I'm working on to be perfect. Been working on that for quite a while. Plus, I probably won't find a way to make him look like he does on the TV show at all. Probably impossible. And I'm picky. It's like if I'm downloading a wrestler from the internet, I'm not as picky. You know, I'm like, oh, that's probably the best they could do. I'll take him. But if I'm making them myself, I'm picky. It's like, no, that's not good enough. That won't do. Yeah, I can't tell what's happening either. I remember a point in time that Jeff Gordon was like the Tiger Woods of NASCAR. He was like very popular. Man, that green guy's got some crazy moves, hasn't he? His like whole body contorts and things. No, he's got a Japanese name. I could try to copy and paste the name into Google or something. But I probably won't do that right now. Knowing my luck, it'll make the game crash. Man, look at that. The green guy is doing some crazy stuff. It might not translate correctly either. All right, we'll give it a shot after the match. Maybe it won't crash. Did I mention before that there's stuff in the mod where I can have certain referees do different things than other referees? Like I could make him do a 10 count instead of a 20 count. I could make him possibly root for the bad guys. Maybe cheat for them, I don't know. The problem is I don't know who's on whose team now. Almost. Thwomp almost got somebody. That Thwomp, I tell you. Someone gave up. I think the pumpkin won. Either the pumpkin or the green guy made someone give up. Stretcher muffler hold, but it doesn't say who actually. Oh, it was the horde. So it was the pumpkin head, the horseless headman, the horseless headman. You know, which is a great name, Nick Gamer. All right, let's see what the green guy is. Let's see if I can copy and paste his name. This is one good thing about the mod. Probably the greatest thing about the mod, that you can just edit anybody, even the people that you download. Wait, why are these not in the correct order? Will it let me copy and paste this? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can copy and paste that. There's no like select. There's no like I can't drag my mouse to select anything. Good luck trying to figure out how to type that in. Like, is there, what's the computer keyboard shortcut to select all? I don't know if that would work here. I'll find it here. Control plus A is select all. Okay. So I don't know if it'll work here. Control plus A. Oh, it does work. Okay. Control C to copy. We will paste it into Google Translate. Here, I'll post this in the chat. I don't know if I can. You can see it for yourself. That's what it's called. Tona Bear Star System Alliance Biological Weapon number 39. Okay, now. I wonder if I should rename him that, so I just know what the heck he is. What should we do, guys? What do you want to see? You want to see something in particular? Should I do a tournament, regular match, a battle royal? You know what? The Royal Rumbles are not the greatest. But I found an option in the mod where I can add more special skills to wrestlers. Because when you edit a wrestler, there's special skills you can give them. But you can only give them one. Why does that keep flashing on the screen? You see that, don't you? Do I have the display screen still on? No, I have it off. What is going on there? Let's just minimize that just to make sure. Maybe I have something on the screen behind that? No, I don't. I'm just going to shut that off entirely just to make sure that's not causing issues. And there's a special skill that makes it so it is really difficult to throw a wrestler over the top rope in a battle royal. So I gave that special skill to Andre the Giant. Hey, 8-bit. So it's possible that if we did a Royal Rumble with Andre and started him in the first 8 slots, he might be able to last since I gave him that special skill. Hello. So what do you guys want to see? A Battle Royal, a Royal Rumble, a regular match, a tournament? Nothing? No one wants to say anything? No one has any ideas? Nothing at all? The chat's gone quiet. The chat's gone to sleep. Begin to play. I don't play this game. We just watch matches. You're never good at suggesting wrestling stuff. Well, let me think about it. A Battle Royal. Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble. Okay, who should be in the Royal Rumble? Random people? A certain federation? All federations? Mystery. We could do the mystery again. Ladder of TLC? No. There's no ladders or TLCs, unfortunately. There are weapons in the game. They do have death matches and things. Let's see. Ring out by moves. Sure. Ring out by move. No, we won't do ring out by moves. We got to give Andre a chance here. So... let's do just WWF, guys. Oh, man, it's split up into separate sections. Okay, well, I'll just try to find some people in here. Not too many people have anything bad to say about Andre. There are very few people who do just say that he was kind of grumpy at times about some things. But I'm sure that's really nothing in the scheme of things. So 30 WWF guys. Andre, we can't pick him right away because I got to pick him over here. It doesn't have to be WWF guys. I'll just pick 30 wrestlers. Let's see. I would do random, but it's going to be all over the place. Random versus random WWF. I just hope if I pick mystery that Andre doesn't get in here twice. I think part of that is far-fetched. So let's see. We have to do 22 over here. I'll just do, okay, 22 mystery. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Now if I pick Royal Rumble again, now I can select... now, this is where we're going to pick people. We got to put Andre in here. Even though it's still going to be random when he comes out. But the first 8 have to come out before everybody else. That's just how it works. I'll put in my Hulk Hogan that I've been working on, making his moves better. Got to make sure he's in here. So if there's anybody you want in particular, you better yell them out now. You want your George Steele? Now's the time to tell me. Well, I just know that you want him, so I'll put him in there. But he probably won't last long because he's going to be in the first 8. Rick Rude. That's the bad Rick Rude. That's the better looking Rick Rude. I don't think I have that person. Sparrow. That sounds like... Who is that? Is that a modern wrestler or an ancient wrestler from the past? I don't have that name. Greg Valentine? Superstar Billy Graham? Let's see, is he under Billy or Superstar? Probably Superstar. I do have him, though. Somewhere. There he is. What other outfits does he have? Green. I think that's his real young look there. That's when he had the world titles with that look there. This is when he was wrestling much later on. Oh, the French Angel. Oh, I was I was wondering why that name sounded slightly familiar. I've looked up that person before on Google before. And there was like two wrestlers back then who had that kind of face and issue with them, you know, the what's it called? It starts with an ACRO, acromology. I don't know how to pronounce it. But I think there was two wrestlers of the past that had that kind of issue. Or are you rating? I'm just looking at the chat here. You want Bork Lesnar? You can put in old Brock. We got one space left. Since you just showed up, Michael, name a wrestler. Anybody from the WWF. You're streaming Paper Mario Reloaded? Gotcha. I mean, refolded, I mean. Sorry, I don't know why I said reloaded. You just typed in refolded. Jim Duggan. Well, okay, we'll do that then. Let's see, I probably have him under Hacksaw, I think, or do I? Let's see. Wrestling Empire? No. Hey, tough guy. Okay, so these 8 people will come out before the rest of the everybody else. That's the only way they got the Royal Rumble mod to work. Is that these 8 have to come out before the rest that you pick. And we pick nothing but mystery people. So it's not going to be WWF guys in the mystery. It's going to be anything. 22 of anything. We don't know what that anything is going to be. Man, I should have put Bruce Lee in there. Hold on. Oh boy, it's goofed up in a really weird way. R2D2 just grew arms and Thwomp just grew a body. It should fix itself if I stop and restart. It's doing that goofy thing where it's not wanting to work right unless I stop and restart. There we go. Barney's our referee.
Fight. Give up.
What a matchup. Hulk Hogan versus superstar Billy Graham. It's a Royal Rumble. A Royal Rumble. It's going to happen like a real Royal Rumble. This is entries 1 and 2. There is another option for the Royal Rumble. I could uncheck the option of 1 entrant at a time, so then the ring is always full with 8 people at all times. But I like it being more like a Royal Rumble. Or they only come out when they're supposed to come out. We're somehow doing the Royal Rumble in the dojo. I guess it works.
Give up. Give up. Give up.
It's funny listening to Barney go, give up, give up. This is a special one. Well, maybe it's kind of messed up. Maybe even that's messed up. Things probably are not selected right in the thing. This is one of those custom ones that I added, and it's possible that if things got all messed up, it's gonna look all messed up. I don't even know what it's set on at the moment, so. George Steele. So after these 8 come out, then the 22 mystery ones will come out. And we have no idea what they're going to be. Cartoon characters, MMA guys, could be Bruce Lee, could be NWA, ECW, WWF. Could be anything. Could be Al Bundy. Could be Bart Simpson, you never know. Could be anything. So like I was saying, I gave Andre an extra special spirits thing, or whatever you call it. Extra skill, and I gave him the skill of Royal Rumble God, or whatever they call it in there, where it makes him so it's really hard to be thrown out of a battle royal or over the top rope. So we'll see if it actually works. That doesn't mean he can't win. I mean, he can't get thrown out probably. I think it's going to mean he might last a lot longer in there. Than all the airlines. I'll actually take a look at what it says right here. Let's see. Extra special skills. Who just got eliminated? Hogan. Wow. Man, there's a ton of extra special skills you can give wrestlers. I gave at least 2 or 3 of them to Bruce Lee. Which may be cheating a little bit, but Bruce is a god, so... Where is it? Unless I scroll too fast. There's even one called Hardcore Legend. Where's the Royal Rumble one? Rumble Iron Man is what it's called. A wrestler with this skill is able to avoid being tossed over the top rope for more often than the top rope elimination rumbles. And Andre is the only person who gets such skill. I mean, I could give it to all big wrestlers, but I think maybe just Andre should have it. That's Billy. That's the old Billy Graham. That's when he was world champion Billy Graham. I have his other look too, where he's how he kind of looked in the 80s. This is the young Billy Graham here. There's Andre. Do you think I should edit Andre's throw-out logic so he throws people out of the ring far more often? Who knows? Maybe they already did. Oh, they may have already did. Oh my lord. Maybe I don't got to touch nothing. Oh god. Okay, I was wondering if I should look at it and edit it, because I hadn't even looked at it yet. But good lord. Okay, I'm not going to touch it now. Yeah. You're not picking up Andre like that. Okay, Greg didn't go over the top rope, or he just went out with a move instead. So it doesn't count. Greg Valentine body slammed Andre the Giant. Yeah. Yeah, if you go under the ropes, you can come back in. But also, since I don't have the Royal Rumble set to ring out by moves, even if he went over the top rope, it wouldn't count because it's got to be the throw out move. And if it's any other move, it's not going to count. There is a setting where I can make it so any move counts, but then if he goes under the bottom rope, it'll still count as being eliminated. Like that right there would have counted as being eliminated if I turn on that option. Jesus, Andre is a beast. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the Royal Rumble got screwed up because of when I restarted. When I restarted, it may have screwed everything up. Because now there's no one else coming out. So we might not have the 30-man Royal Rumble. We just had an 8-man Royal Rumble. Which kind of sucks, but that's what just happened. I think we'll restart this, but with just random people. Andre plus random people. Andre, get back in! You can't win out here. Come on, get back in the ring, guys. There we go. Finally. No! How could he hold him up there like that? Oh, he held on. Held on. Look at him. I remember Rick would do that if he ever was put in like the atomic drop or something. No, stay in the ring. Okay. Andre's just toying with him at this point. Oh! 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 Okay, forget about that 30-man Royal Rumble. Andre couldn't even last 8 wrestlers. Even with the special skill. Yeah, I am disappointed. Well, now it's time for a match for me. Let's watch Bruce Lee destroy somebody else. Who should Bruce Lee destroy? Anybody got someone in mind? Could be anybody. A wrestler, a fighter. Glow wrestling. I remember when that one would be on TV. Glow, and there was another one too. There was another women's wrestling program that wasn't Glow. It was something else, and that came on too. Steve Blackman. I don't have Brandon Lee. Samo. I've done Samo. It didn't go so well for Samo. Steve Blackman. That could be interesting. Do I have Steve Blackman? That's a good question. I don't know if I do. It's possible I do. Maybe I don't have Steve Blackman. Seems like I would have downloaded Steve Blackman. So I remember when he had a feud with Ken Shamrock. Well, I guess I gotta download him. Bruce Campbell? Oh man. You really want to do that to Bruce? Okay, you asked for it. Where is he? Am I blind? Or is he not in order? What happened to my Bruce Campbell? Under Ash? Oh yeah, he could be under Ash. There he is, Ash Williams. There he is. How's it going? Nick Gamer? Oh. MXC? I used to watch MXC all the time. And Women's Roller Derby. There was another women's wrestling show, though. He has other attires. I don't know if I've ever looked at his other outfits. That one, not so cool. No. That's the only good one. All the blood looks cool on him. Unfortunately, all my rings got all messed up. I have to do them all over again, and I don't feel like it. Even the designs on them are missing. See, this one was supposed to say NWA on the ring, and it's missing. I gotta redo everything. I just haven't felt like it. Superman versus Muhammad Ali. If you want to do it, we can do it. I used to watch American Gladiators, yes. $46-12. He can lose, but just not very often. I haven't wrestled with him since I started doing the record keeping. We can still see that. I kind of just meant the rings are messed up, but not really the arenas. Arenas are still there. I just have to figure out which one is the factory again. Because I have to do it a certain way. In the texture database. Factory is Hurricane Hall. Okay, Hurricane Hall. I wonder if there's any chainsaw moves I can add. I wonder if anybody's added any chainsaw moves. If people can make nunchuck moves and everything else. No custom moves with chainsaws. Nothing. The word chainsaw only comes up with 38 results, and they're all wrestlers. The Chainsaw Charlie. And Leatherface. Dang. That would have been cool. Bruce got stuck there. Or the game just froze for a second. Bruce is putting up a fight. Bruce Campbell. no, Bruce Lee is definitely putting up a fight, but I mean Bruce Campbell's actually putting up a fight.
That's right. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. You got that?
That could be it. Oh, he kicked out. He kicked out of Bruce's finisher. He'll get you one way or the other. Now, I need to take a short little break. So, we'll just set up like a Royal Rumble with just 30 random people. And hopefully I don't miss much. And hopefully it doesn't screw up itself again. I'll have to check that before I go. But it won't be too long. Let's hope that it works right this time. Actually, let's start completely over. Let's turn that off. Let's do a fresh start. Just pick random people.
The most tragic thing of all is that in many of these emergencies, employees as well as equipment are disabled.
That's very random. Haystacks Calhoun. Where's Guppies are to see the Haystacks Calhoun. Hopefully they all come out properly. Because if they do, then I'm going to take my little break. Nope. Did not. I have to do this again. Oh, and let's change this to the factory. Let's change the referee to Wilford Brimley. There we go. I'll be back as quick as I can.
I like greasy onions.
I came back just in time to see the spinneroonie. Number 9 is the Headless Horseman. Earlier we saw the Horseless Headman. Now we're seeing the Headless Horseman. The two can't seem to meet up. Even though we got 70 degrees today, it's chilling, it's cooling off, and this house gets really cold. Rick Santa. The special Rick photo that I did just for Christmas. Spike Dudley. Is the Sparrow still here?
Red hot, get your red hot peanuts here, goulash.
I want some creating advice. Oh, the retired Terrence and Phillip. That was supposed to have been deleted. It never got deleted properly. Oh, Spike Dudley. That was kind of like the Dudley's early gimmick. I think was to wear kind of like an overalls kind of thing, maybe. Hey, oh, this is the factory, Sparrow. It's the factory. This is the one that Cannabis Kid wanted me to add. The factory. I have a question for you. Since you make wrestlers on here, is there any way for me to make the South Park characters shorter? Because they're taller than regular wrestlers. They're like giant size. Doesn't always work. I wish you could just set the height like you could in old wrestling games. Like I'm pretty sure you could on the N64. That, or it was the PS2. At least one of them, you could at least make them. When you set the height, it actually set the height of the wrestler, and not just have it be on the screen as the height. You know, actually make him shorter. I have them listed as like 3'5", but they're like 7-foot monsters. Oh, Mike Rotundo's in there. Yep, that's the Blue Ranger. If you're wondering why Ric Flair was in a Santa suit, that's what that's a special that I did for Christmas. As I had, I put a few wrestlers in Santa suits, like Ric Flair, Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, The Rock, probably Bret Hart. I don't remember how many I did, but and since I did a random rumble with random mystery people, it's picking from every folder. Or not, I don't know, folder's not the right word. For every little subsection. Every faction, every promotion. Curly Howard! Van Hammer. You don't hear about Van Hammer much anymore. Yeah, we're getting rain too. It's supposed to be storming overnight. Hope it doesn't wake me up or keep me awake at night. It could potentially storm all night. So. Did that count? I don't think that counted. Let's see, are they calling for strong winds for us? Thunderstorms possible after 1 a.m. And that's right when I'm going to sleep. Winds. Let's see. 8-mile-an-hour winds tonight. Okay, just 8-mile-an-hour winds tonight. Guess when it'll stop storming? Around 7 a.m. Yay. But maybe most of it will miss us, like it always does. And I forgot that I was going to wear a green shirt today. I don't always think about that ahead of time. I don't think, hey, I'm going to be using the fake green screen today. Maybe I shouldn't wear a green shirt. Like Rotundo gone. Blue Ranger gone. And Curly, you don't want to mess with Curly. He's over here punching everybody. Stevie Richards. Not sure what that double T move. They did it again. Oh, wow. Smack in the arms or something. And that creature there is, I think, is one of Marge's sisters. Scary looking at that. It's downright scary.
See this? This
Spike Dudley gone.
is my boomstick!
I think out of the original starting lineup, only the Headless Horseman is left. Greg Valentine. Snuck in at number 21. Jerry Lynn gone. Is that Jerry Lynn? No. Who was that again? Oh, maybe. Curly gone. Gumball Watterson. I don't know who Gumball Watterson is, but he's in the ring. I may have seen the face before, but no idea what it's from. Sure is colorful. Is it? Baron. Not sure what universe Baron is from, but he looks scary. And he just got tossed out like a piece of garbage. Headless Horseman must have went under the bottom row. Rob Van Dam is eliminated? No way. Pedro Morales. Isn't he like the first Intercontinental Champion or something? I don't remember my history as well as I used to know. Simpsons Scary Lady's finally gone. You don't have to look at it anymore. Managers and announcers. If you want it. We'll do it. Do we even have enough to do a full Royal Rumble? The problem is we got to count them ahead of time because we got to make sure there's more than 8. And how many more than 8? Because we can't add too many. With how the setup works. The Headless Horseman lasted all the way until number 28 came out. He did pretty damn good. He lasted a long ass time. Now the Texas Tornado's here. Oh no, not Ghost Dad. He should have been in the armless match, but we didn't scroll down that far. Find him, because I forgot all about him. I'll laugh if he wins this whole thing. Did you hear that? Good Lord. Number 28 is John Kreese. IntellivisionDude Wrestling Federation training facility. What kind of stuff? What kind of drugs are you taking? What's my sound effect for that? Is it DG? I don't remember. Let's find out. I'll find it.
Like, what kind of drugs were you guys taking?
Pedro Morales can run one? Ref not see it? Not sure. If our live stream's up a while, yeah. If I'm not playing it, I'm not interested. What kind of weird noises is Bill Cosby over there making? Do we still have more to come out, or was that all 30? I lost track. Oh, Carlito? I don't know if I have Carlito. All those weird grumblings that you keep hearing, that's all Bill Cosby in there. 29, the Warlord. Yeah, I don't know if I'm subscribed to any Carlitos, but I just found a really nice looking one. Maybe two nice looking ones. Maybe three nice looking ones. I'll subscribe to them, but we can't use them now, of course, because I have to restart the game. Who's that last person to come in? I didn't see the name. Some kind of female wrestler. He's squeezing Bill Cosby. Or is it the opposite way around? Where Bill Cosby squeezing him? I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell who's squeezing who. Probably the cologne. Pedro Morales eliminated. Do I have a Carlos Colon? Who just got eliminated? Bill Cosby? Oh, man. I thought I may have had one already for Carlos. If I don't, we'll find out. Oh, that one's like spinning image. It might be the one I choose. Well, that one's a spinning image. We gotta take that one, but we can't use it today. That subscribing to them is slowing me down. Sorry about that. Now we're down to 2. Warlord versus the girl I don't remember her name. She's doing some growling noises. I'm trying to see what's using the most CPU usage, but it's Fire Pro. No, that was Goldberg. That's the Warlord of the Warlord Barbarian, Powers of Pain. Oh yeah, you might be right. We won't know, of course, unless I look her up. So I have a dilemma. I have a dilemma. For a wrestler that I have. It's the Kung Fu Pai Mei, who is nearly unbeatable. But unfortunately in this game, he's almost always beatable. So I'm trying to determine how to make him nearly invincible. And I'm having a hard time with it. But there is this chokehold in the game that seems to be not escapable, and you will lose every time. And I wonder if I should give him this chokehold. And if he puts it on you, you're dead. You're going to lose. But I don't know if I should do that or not. And like maybe I could just put the odds high or low on whether he'll use it or not. Okay, you want a manager Royal Rumble? Managers and announcers? I don't know how many of those I have in here, so. Okay, we got to go through how many we have. Use celebs for the rest. Okay, well, we got Arnold Schwarzenegger. Barack Obama. Needs Gene, of course. Trying to do real celebrities and not just like, you know, Beetlejuice or movie characters, you know. A lot of presidents are going to be in here. Bill Clinton. I'm going right down from A to Z, so. Bob Ross. You said managers, right? Okay, we got the good old Bobby Heenan. We got Bodyguard Virgil. We got Boy George. I won't count Bruce Lee. Because, you know, even though he's a celebrity. Let's not have anybody have some kind of advantage. Well, we're still in the B's, so there's Burt Reynolds. There we go, Captain Lou Albano. Cheech Marin. I'm trying to go by celebrity and not really people who have skill as celebrities, like no Chuck Norris. Conan O'Brien. What if anybody's made a David Letterman? I need to get a David Letterman. There's old Cyndi Lauper. I won't choose him. There's Earl Hebner. You want Earl Hebner? He's a referee, but we'll add him as well. Okay, we got Eazy-E. One of the Elviras. I don't know which one it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be the realistic looking one or the cartoon looking one. I have two M&Ms. Why do I have two M&Ms? Well, we'll find out. Ernest P. Worrell. There's Freddie Blassie. Okay, there we go. Freddie Blassie. Okay, I got 3 Gene Orkelins because I could never make up my mind. So we'll just choose the first one. We might have a lot more than just 30 in this Royal Rumble. This is going to be stupid. It's going to be so stupid. Okay, how about if I just go down this list real quick and just get the managers real quick? And then we'll end it with just 8 celebrities over there. So let's see, where is Jim Cornette? We want Jim Cornette in there. Let's skip the celebrities for a minute, or we'll be here all day, and then I won't be able to do this right. Okay, there's J.J. Dillon. J.J. Dillon. We're gonna have too many, and then I'll mess this up. Okay, where is Jim Cornette? I can't remember how many more managers I have. Because I'm kind of scrolling through this quick, and I might miss some names. Add one Andre the Giant. No. Walter Cronkite. Weird Al. We can add Weird Al. But first I need to find the rest of these managers. If there are any more. So if I miss somebody, oh well. Oh, I know, well, I think I missed China, but China might dominate.
Oh, fishy, 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 fish. That went.
And what about...
Did it go?
Well, Paul Heyman. Yeah, we haven't got the Paul Heyman. There's Miss Elizabeth. There's Paul Heyman. Paul Ellering. Paul Bear. The three Pauls. There's so many celebrities. I'd be here all day just adding celebrities. It's like, oh my god. And I might be missing some managers. Because I'm really scrolling fast now. I should add a separate section just for managers. Then it'll be a little bit easier to go through. Okay, I'm just going to leave it at that for managers because I don't remember. This is getting insane looking through all this. Oh my god, it's giving me a headache. Wait, how come? Okay, maybe it's okay. Okay. You want Weird Al? Weird Al. Let's go down quite a bit here. Let's have Michael Jackson. You want Michael Jordan? I don't know. We have Prince. I don't know if I have Prince or not. Yes. Oh, good lord. Richard Simmons. What's a battle royal without Richard Simmons? Stevie Wonder. I have so many celebrities that we're barely even scratching the surface. We're not... The Royal Rumble will be too big as it is. It's already going to be more than 30. The Angry Video Game Nerd. I could add the Irate Gamer. Well, which Beatle do you want? Because it's probably... The Beatles are probably... like, that's probably... John. That might be Paul. That could be George. One of them could be Ringo. That might be George.
Oh,
That
fishy,
looks like...
fishy,
Let's
fishy,
pick someone else.
fish. A fish.
Because
A
then,
fish.
which one do you want?
A fish. A fishy. Oh.
There's the Irate Gamer. Regis Philbin? Do I have Regis Philbin? That's the thing. I don't know if I have him. Looks like I do not. I'll have to look for Regis. Vanilla Ice. We got one more spot. Elton John. I don't know if I have an Elton John. I don't remember downloading an Elton John. No Elton John. So let's get down right around here, I think. Marky Mark. We could do Marky Mark. Mr. Bean. That's scary. Bean. Hopefully this loads right, but I can just restart. Let's change the referee to... Now that eyeball's scary looking, I tell you. Jerry Springer. This is probably not exactly what you guys wanted in the first place. I think you just wanted just managers and announcers, and then we added celebrities. So this is how many? 27. $35 wrestlers. It's a 35-man Royal Rumble. So we up the amount. Yeah, it's Prince. Oh, I just for you guys, I'll look up a few. I heard you mention Elton John. Well, no Elton John anywhere. Not even one. No Elton John anywhere. Nothing. What else did you guys mention again? Let's go back up. Regis. Regis is it. Let's check out Regis. Regis Philbin. I don't know if it really looks like Regis, but I'll take him. Close enough, I guess. Mr. Roper. Oh, Mr. Furley. Just some wrestlers who have the name Roper. Like Zach Roper. Someone just named Roper. But no Mr. Roper. Oh, Mr. Furley. I don't know if Furley is with F-U-R-L-E-Y or Y. Let's try with that. Nothing. Try it without any. No. Let's just try Don Knotts. Don Callis. Don Harris. There's just some people that no one's ever made yet, unfortunately. Walter Cronkite. I doubt it, but I'll look. Let me just copy and paste that. Make it easier. Nope. Just a wrestler named Walter. Walter Payton. Gunther was named Walter, I think, at one time. So it was Gunther / Walter. Oh my god, is that who I think it is? Sure is. It's a movie that you guys like more than I like. Because I've only seen it once. But it's the character Walter from Big Lebowski. I'll subscribe to him because I know you guys would want me to. I wonder if this guy's made the rest of them. Yeah, I've only seen it once, so. He's made a Mick Jagger. Oh, I guess we gotta take that. Damn. Let's see who else he's made. Rick Harrison of Pawn Stars. The old man from Pawn Stars. Chum Lee from Pawn Stars. Good old Chum Lee. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Michael Bolton. He's got Milli Vanilli, both of them. I'm taking all the ones that I'm mentioning. MC Hammer, 50 Cent, Ted Nugent. If there was just a subscribe all button for just everything this guy created, that would just make things easier. I gotta go through all 5 pages here. John Lennon as the hippie John Lennon. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, he's the one who made it, the Elaine Bennis that I used. And the Izzy Mandelbaum from Seinfeld. Ooh, Charlie Chaplin, but as the boxer. In the black and white movies where Charlie Chaplin is a boxer. He also made all the Seinfeld ones. He made Jerry and Kramer. He made all the other ones too. Oh, I didn't realize that. Ooh, Frank Zappa. I gotta take Frank Zappa. I'm skipping some of them. We don't need them all. I'll add some because you guys might like them anyway. I'm skipping others. I did get Dave Grohl and Dimebag Darrell. I already got Ozzy. Hey, Danzig. I'll take Danzig. I shouldn't take him, but Charlie Manson. I know I can't see chat right now, so it's not easy seeing it. They have an Elvis, but I don't know if I like this Elvis. I'll take it, but it's kind of... we'll see. Definitely don't want that guy. Ooh, Liberace. Liberace. Ernest Hemingway. Okay. I guess there's a picture of Ernest Hemingway in the mirror with boxing gloves. So, they made him a boxer. I already got the... Dee Snider. And David Lee Roth. Oh, man. And I'm going to have so many to add this next time around. I'll skip him, but I'll take Ronnie James Dio. Jerry Garcia. Billy Idol. I'm skipping some musician celebrities. Some don't look all that great. Some kind of questionable. Some look better than others. Just took Rob Zombie. Marilyn Manson. Kind of scary looking. Okay, just for you guys, Jeffrey the Dude Lebowski. And I'm going to take all 4 Ramones. Edie, Marky, Johnny, and Joey. I know every time I click on one of these, I'm probably slowing down the game. Oh, I should not. Oh, God. Oh, God. I should not. Oh, my God. I should not take this guy. I'm not going to mention who I added. I'm not even going to mention it. Some of these will just be surprises, I guess, for the future. I'm kind of disgusted with myself with some of what I just added. Who do you think, in your opinion, is the most disgusting celebrity / musician that you've ever seen or heard of? Musician. Richard Simmons almost eliminated. He went under the rope. Julio? No, grosser. I mean, like, super disgusting. Cyndi Lauper! If you can't think of it, then I'll just leave it as mystery. It's Cheech. What was that scream I just heard go out of the ring? Who was that? Maybe that was Michael. Oh, that's creepy for a different reason. This is a creepy for, like, just disgusting. She just wanted to have fun. We lost Bean, that's who it was, okay. Have we seen any Michael Jackson's taunts? He has like the dance taunts. Like he's got the lean, he might have the moonwalk, I don't know what everything he's got. He did them when he entered? Okay. I was busy adding more people. Oh, there's the one. Suge Knight. No. When I mean gross and disgusting, I mean from a disgusting things that he did, disgusting how he looked, disgusting how he performed on stage. Disgusting what he did on stage. R. Kelly? Well, I think anything R. Kelly did was probably not on stage. it was oh, Cindy's gone. It was elsewhere. Like, I don't think there's no concerts of R. Kelly peeing on the crowd or anything. Oh man, their AIs are broken. Hopefully someone else will eliminate these guys. Oh, it's Paul Bearer, but as a ghost, I think. He's like kind of see-through. No clue. Okay, I'm not gonna, I don't want to, I'll just leave it. Yeah, I've heard about that. This person I'm referring to is not alive anymore. Elvira! So you gave her some new ring gear? Nice. There's also a cartoony looking Elvira. That's good too. I have that one on my roster. And looks kind of like the cartoon version of Elvira. Elvira was going after Miss Elizabeth. And she got run out the other way. Black mesh, dark gothic style, nice. So remember, this is the 35-man Royal Rumble, I believe. So this one's going to go on for a while. Monster match. Someone got eliminated. I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Oh, we got 2 referees? No, oh, I forgot Earl Hebner's in the match. I was like, wait, we have 2 referees? No, Earl Hebner just has no lockup moves. So someone will just have to throw him out. Like, I hope our final 2 aren't 2 people who don't have any logic and don't know what to do. And we're going to be stuck with, like, 2 people just standing around. MJ got eliminated, okay. I believe I have a Bride of Frankenstein that I don't subscribe to. Jim Cornette is being beat up by the ghost of Paul Bearer. Count Floyd, look. I know who you're referring to, so. Turbo Floyd, Floyd Merriweather, Floyd Patterson, Count Von Count, who's just Dracula. Freddie Joe Floyd, Floyd Mayweather. I think that's all you're gonna find. Count Dracula. Floyd Zeppelin. Oh, Genius Floyd Zeppelin. Count Savage, but it's not Count Floyd. Freddie Joe Floyd. Oh, we got Count Dante. He's one of those fakers. A faker just like Frank Dukes and you find some interesting things in these searches, even if it's not what you searched for. couldn't figure out how to get good lightning strikes on Eva's hair. So I used Roll McConnell's spiked up dude and turned the shine up to 100% right at the top. Looks good. That sounds interesting. I hope Earl Hebner and Miss Elizabeth got eliminated before anybody else comes, before the end. Oh, Earl did a stomp. And he's like, nope, that's enough. One stomp. That's all you get out of me. One stomp. I better back up. Oh, there's already a Fire Pro area on Discord, but it's mainly for the mod. And I don't know if anybody does the make wrestlers for us there or not. I found a Fire Pro section on Reddit, but it's dead. No one's talking in there. Freddie Blassie. I bet he's not afraid to fight. Are you, Freddie? Live Godzilla Marathon. That's pretty cool. I have some kind of Blu-ray set that someone sold as a homemade set that you could like buy off Facebook. And it had all of the old Godzilla movies, every one of them, up to a certain point at least. None of the new stuff. It's over there somewhere, probably. Yeah. Who just got eliminated? I didn't know who that was in there. I didn't even recognize him. Bob Ross going off on Arnold Schwarzenegger. DDT on, who was that? J.J. Dillon. Earl Hebner needs to get eliminated, and so does Elizabeth. It's ruining the flow of the match. Bobby Heenan. He's the brain. Cheech Marin gone. Does this Bobby Heenan have logic? Maybe. Every time they're about to get eliminated, those two over there, the wrestlers who are fighting them get distracted and go after someone else. George H.W. Bush. He's going right to the top rope. That must have been his finisher. Read my lips. No new taxes. It's because they don't have any logic. Hebner is just designed to be a referee. I don't even know if he has anything except the default moves and logic, and he's just not doing anything. Throw her out, Bobby. Now you got distracted again. Someone throw her out. Same with Hebner. Get him out of there. There we go. One of them's gone finally. Now let's get rid of the other one. I have learned from experimenting that when I was trying to do a, when I was trying to get someone to lose their title, so I was setting it up so one of the, George Bush is like throwing everybody out. Like one of the wrestlers was the one player mode, you know? And I've learned that even though you set the character to one player, so it's human player, some of the defensive stuff is automatic. Like they'll automatically try to block things without you doing anything, without you controlling anything. Like they'll try to block things out of moves and hit elbows from behind to block this. So there's some like automatic defense stuff in this game. Since you know I don't really play this game, you know, I put it on one player just so someone would lose the championship. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But he has no logic, so he just walks back and stands around. Someone get him out of here. He'll do one stomp and then back away. One stomp, back away. One stomp and then back away. Virgil could win this whole thing. He's an actual wrestler. #29, Paul Heyman. Conan O'Brien. He's probably got nothing but comedy moves in his repertoire. Who's, if one of them is George H.W. Bush, who's the other one? Who's the one with the blue tie? Is that John F. Kennedy, maybe? I didn't catch who it was when it came out. Heenan's gone. How left Earl Hebner wins this whole thing just from standing back and not doing anything. Does Conan have any logic? Uh-oh. He must have something. Oh man, Conan's kicking away. Oh my god. #31, Boy George. Paul Heyman gone. Eminem gone, I think. Or did he go under the top rope? Oh, he made one under. Oh, lucky bugger. That or the ref didn't see it. George Bush is gone. The older George Bush. Earl Hebner's still in this match. Lose yourself. Conan didn't go under the over the top rope. Doesn't count. .32 Burt Reynolds. Yeah. .33 Barack Obama. Is Conan still in this? Conan's still in this. I made a mistake putting Earl Hebner in this. I have a few. I don't know if I have them all, but I have a few. Boy George almost eliminated. And Hebner still survives. Let's not do the presidential battle royal today. A stunner from Hebner. So he does have moves. He just woke up all of a sudden. Oh my god. Oh, nice triple T move. Oh, Boy George hangs on again. Virgil gone. I just thought it was celebrity, but I'm gonna check it out. Don't tell me no one has made anything. No, nobody has made Norm Macdonald. Nobody? I was for sure someone would have made it on Norm Macdonald. Disappointment. .34 Easy E. So who's 35? Who out of the ones I picked didn't come out yet? I don't remember. Come on, someone get Earl Hebner out of there. Good lord. Maybe that's his plan the whole time, to stand back and not get noticed. Get him easy. I didn't see who that was. That may have been that other president. Earl Hebner still survives. On the Mike Tyson animated series. Nice. Eminem and somebody else. Oh, Burt Reynolds is gone. We still haven't seen number 35 yet. Ernest! Oh, he's gonna clean house. You know what I mean, Norm? Or what? No, it's not Vern, not Norm. You know what I mean, Vern? Oh, stutter! God. Top rope! Oh my God, he's gonna clean house. Boy George gone. Ernest threw him out. Finally! Hebner gone. It's about damn time. Barack Obama gone. I'm rooting for, even though I love Eazy-E, I'm rooting for Ernest here. Because, you know, I'm a huge Eazy-E fan. But it's just too funny. Eazy could put up a fight here. Maybe Conan will win because he's standing back and not doing nothing. Oh, God. Oh, Conan keeps interrupting his top rope move. There he goes. Third time's the charm. This is going to be a nail biter. And Ernest is going to town. Spinning toe hold. Ernest goes to camp. Ernest scared stupid. Ernest goes to jail. Ernest does this. Ernest does that. Ernest scared stupid. Did I mention that one? You know, I've still only seen one Ernest movie, and it's Ernest Goes to Camp. Oh man, Easy knocked him out. You can't get knocked out in a battle royal, so ooh. Oh, Conan hangs on. Oh, it wasn't over the top rope. Wasn't over the top rope. Easy eliminated. Oh, it's down to these two. Ernest and Conan O'Brien. Oh my. Ernest wins! Now that was something. On a few occasions I've had it down to three out of 8. One guy or lady goes out, then the last two fight for 40 minutes to a time of draw. May Borowski and Lex Luthor beating the tar at each other to a draw. Yeah, most deserving of a win. Most definitely. That was wild. And it shows the last ones. We still have time for a few more matches if you guys want. Just regular matches, nothing special. Is there anything that we didn't do earlier that you wanted to see? Ernest going for a championship? Well, now you got a point. Let's take a look here. Now, I kind of just like celebrities to go for celebrity titles. So that would mean like NES Jason or Fat Albert. In my personal opinion, that's how I like to do it. I'll sometimes go out of that once in a while. But if it's up to me, I would have them go against a weird title like that. So what do you think? Jason. Okay. Okay, we should have time for that too, Cannabis Kid. This probably won't take too long. While the intro to this match is happening, I'm going to go run and use the bathroom real quick. WrestleMania 1. But it's probably not going to look right. Well, it might look okay, but it's a little off. We'll get the old fonts, though. I picked a font that's pretty darn close to the actual first WrestleMania. Pretty close, not exact. Oh, you know what? I forgot to set it as like a barbed wire match. Too late. It doesn't matter. I think the title will still change hands. Even though I set the championship to be decided on that style of match. It seems like you can change that title's hands on any type of match. And I don't think that's the mod doing that, is it? I think that's just maybe the game's limitation, maybe? Because it asks you when you create a belt, like what type of match. What was that? Did they give him like one of those failed maneuvers? Where you do something but doesn't work out right? I don't know what that was. Oh. Gotcha. I see. I do know that some people have created weird moves like that, though. I've seen them when I've looked at other things, where it looks like it's a failure because that wrestler sometimes does failure moves. I guess to be more realistic. You know, I would have a hard time wanting to give a wrestler a failure move because, like, how does that help the wrestler? I guess if you just want realism. Oh, splash from Ernest. That's an interesting move. I did the whoops again. I don't know if I like that move. Like, it's a sumo move. I'm not really a fan of that move, but do I care about this wrestler enough to change it? I don't know, probably not. Artists cannot overcome Jason. He tried. Yeah, he fought well. Now for Rey Mysterio Sr., I believe I've not put him on the roster yet, so let me do that real quick. Who do I have here? I have Gordon Liu. That's a really weird Danhausen. I think I wanted to try one more, I think. Or maybe that was the one I didn't get. A different Sammo Hung. I wanted to compare the two. Mr. Han from Enter the Dragon. A different David Von Erich versus the one I currently have. I was going to compare them. I don't remember downloading this guy at all. Oh, that's a double. That's a double for that one. Maybe I did put Rey Mysterio on the roster already. Did I? Where did I put him? Maybe he's down here. No, not down there. Because that's not Rey Mysterio Sr. I know I subscribed to him. I was showing you to him. Let's see. That's Junior again. Junior again. There he is, Senior. Okay, Rey Mysterio Senior. And I'll pick the ECW version of Rey Mysterio Jr. Versus Dusty Rhodes and Goldust. Oh, where's Goldust? I know I have Goldust. Is he just out of order or something? To make sure he doesn't have a "the" before his name. I know I have Goldust, but where is he? If you see him before me, let me know. Keep your eyes peeled. See, he's not where he's supposed to be. He's not in alphabetical order. So, could he just be out of order? Did I not download a Goldust? I should have 2 Goldust, actually. I think I have Goldust and I have the weird painted version. Why am I not seeing either? Is he in the wrong federation? I don't think so. Could have accidentally got deleted? Could he be somewhere where he doesn't belong? I've had wrestlers in the wrong category before. He's missing. He's not in the delete folder either. What happened? Let's do a search. We might not be able to do this match. I know I have a gold dust. But he's just missing. He's like, he's gone. He disappeared. Let's see it. They're already in order, but let me put Z anyway. Man, that's two weeks in a row, Canada's kid, that I've messed this up. Because he's missing. He's just missing. Where the hell is he? He wasn't in the retired, was he? I mean, on the, let's see. Make sure he wasn't in the retired. He's not here either. What can we do in replace of gold dust? I probably don't have Cody Rhodes, do I? Even though I'm not really a fan of Cody Rhodes at all. Forgive me if Cody Rhodes is watching. But I like my older wrestling better anyway. Who's a suitable replacement? What's the name of Goldust's other character where he's all black instead of gold? Because I have that. I had that at least. I had it or have it. Did it have a different name? No, it's still under Gold Dust. I had it and then I don't have it. I don't know what happened to it. Who would be a suitable replacement for Gold Dust? Razor Ramon. Dustin Reynolds. I don't have Dustin Reynolds. How about your other favorite wrestler, George the Animal Steel? And I'll work on getting Gold Dust back for the future. Let me just figure out which one I want. I'll just take that one. Because we need to have George wrestle more in regular matches, not just battle royals. Doesn't seem to last long on those. Maybe we can see his finisher move. It should be that weird hammer lock from the back if he does it right. So, while looking for Rey Mysterio Sr. is where I found out that he's not his father, he's his uncle. I think. There's a chance that doing a tornado tag might be crippling high flyers. Only slightly. Maybe not. Oh, wow. Holy hell, that was quick. And that was Rey Mysterio Sr. with the pinfall. Well, now. That was quick, quick, quick. Okay, I'm only going to do one more match, but it's going to be a match that I want. So, let me let me get some of these we want him, we want Gordon Liu. I'll check out those later. Over to Kung Fu Karate. I think we'll have Bruce Lee face Mr. Han, which is the finale of Enter the Dragon. And we don't know how well Mr. Han has been created. Because I just downloaded him. I have a funny feeling he doesn't stand a chance. But we'll see, won't we? We'll see. Mr. Han. Or Han. Mr. Han's aggressive. And he's knocked out. Oh, man. Oh, my. Knocked out. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, man. Wasn't that something? Rip Mr. Han. So, like I was saying earlier, I want the character of Pai Mei, who is this mythical kung fu guy, to be close to unbeatable. But I think the only way I know how to do it, because I don't think even the mods are going to help me, is that there is one move, a chokehold, that I don't think you can get out of. Did I still give him the chokehold, but the different one? Let's see. Or did I just get rid of it entirely? Because I think I was changing it to a different chokehold, but maybe I took that out of there. Let's see. Maybe I'll get rid of the King Kong chop. And this... Let's see if I can find this chokehold real quick. Oh, I probably could just do it by... This... Is that it? Or is it this one? One of them he does not let go. One of them he does not let go. Might be this one. I don't know if they modded it in some special way, but he does not let go. The thing is, how would I... Should I make it a signature? Let's see. Might as well make it a signature. How often should he do this move? If we want him to be unbeatable. Let's see. It's initial grapple, right? Yeah. Should he be, like, do it a lot? Or just do it once in a while, and if he does it, it's over? So right now it's just at 6%. It's a medium move, so I probably have to set it for medium here. Could just keep it at the default levels. But more than likely, he's going to hit it, and it's going to be all over. Rare move, only so often? Okay. So, let's see here. 2%?
I wonder what's for dinner.
I think 2%'s low enough, or should I go 1%? Because we're going to have them fight right now, I think. One more match. Oh, I put on the wrong one. I changed the wrong one as the throat lift. That means I'll have to up. %. I could have him fight Bruce Lee. And he has beaten Bruce before. But Bruce has beaten him a lot more than he's beaten Bruce. I hate to put another loss on Bruce's record. But we'll test him out. Beatrix Kiddo, I do not. Actually, I don't know. I was going to say I do not, but now that you mention it, I'm not sure if I found that one. It probably would be over here, but I don't know if it'd be under Beatrix Kiddo or Uma Thurman. If I did have her. We got Bellatrix Lestrange. I have this this weird memory, like I'm not sure memory. Not with Thurman either. I'll look to see if there is one. Is there one? Do you know, like, if there's one already? Yep, there is one. Beatrix Kiddo. There's two different ones. Let's see, which one do I like better? That one, her face looks kind of like Ellen DeGeneres. And this one is a little bit better. Maybe. What do I find if I just type in Kill Bill? Pai Mei. Oh, Oren Ishii. Oh, yeah. He has to fight somebody. Oren Ishii. In Kill Bill, does Bill have a last name? I've seen the movie, a lot. I can't recall if he had a last name. They probably just refer to him as Bill. See, that would be hard to find if someone made just Bill, unless they put Kill Bill in the title. Oh, you know how I was saying that, how I was going to take off the sidekick as his finisher because he was never knocking anybody out with it? He finally knocked someone out with it. And it was this guy. But I think it was when I was trying to mess with his Ukemi, and I put his Ukemi at 0 large damage. So I wonder if that had something to do with it. I wanted it like to be his weakness. And I don't know if that had anything to do with it or not. But he finally knocked someone out with it. But it's not his finisher anymore, though. Ukemi stuff still confuses the hell out of me. I was trying all kinds of things to make someone unbeatable, and nothing really is working. Some people say put 0, 0, 0. Some people say put 10, 10, 10. Nothing was working. He was still getting his ass beat. Now, what if we changed Bruce Lee to Jackie Chan? I changed his face to the cartoony Jackie Chan. Okay, one more match. Skip the intros. And this will be it for sure. I haven't edited Jackie yet, but I downloaded some drunken kung fu moves. Or I don't think I've edited them yet, unless I did. And I want to add those. I think they're just taunts. Hey, Sean.
You know, a lot of people pick up a measuring cup in the air like this, okay? The correct way to measure in a measuring cup is to do a deep knee bend, which also exercises your thigh muscles.
Oh, he put it on there. The 2% move. Oh, he let go of it this time. I wonder if it was the other move. I might have to switch over and find out. I did 2 moves in a row with Bruce Lee, and he didn't let go, and Bruce gave up both times. So now I'm not sure. I'll check it out afterwards. But it's time for me to call it a stream. I'll find out. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Maybe it's not for sure on that move. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Okay, we're gonna call it there. And tomorrow we will once more try to beat that Paper Mario boss. I think we can do it tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be the day, and we'll do it. All right. I'm hungry. Time for dinner. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.